Alright, welcome back everyone. Sorry about the issue there. I had some issues on my end. I had to reset there to fix. So we can start getting started in just a few moments here. I do hope everyone's having a great day today. So we'll be getting started in just a second here once I get everything finished. I wasn't expecting that, so. Pre-roll. Or the ad should be up, so let's go ahead and do this. As I get everything else set up here. And reset.
Don't care.
Alright. One minute, lads. Spare me a few minutes. You're the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do. But I can't just stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. Second. There we go. Think everything's good. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you. And now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be idle talk, but now when we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it. It seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the streets telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. This cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. Kristen gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body. They think it a blessing. An old insane man, Remus. He spoke of some goddess. True, Jihad told me of that creature. Who knows, perhaps his words touched people more deeply than anyone imagined. People will believe whatever they want to believe. Nah. What is this kingdom the prophet is building? Only heard faint fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community. Or a cult. I'm afraid that we'll need to find one of their barkers and ask them if we wish to find out more. I cannot allow my subject to be taken in by such nonsense. I shall deal with these provocations immediately. Tristan nods enthusiastically. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we'll find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street preachers scare quite easily. And avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find the time, look for me on the streets of the capital. Hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about this strange goddess and her followers. Alright, well, it seems we already have a goal to get set up here. Though, let me real quick take stock of the kingdom. I noticed that cutscene had started while I was doing a bit of kingdom management last time. So I just had to leave it there basically to let it, you know, be there for the stream. Maybe. First, how's it going? What kind of pizza are we talking about here? Is it meat lovers? Because that sounds awesome right about now. Depends on what's served with it. Let's see. Think about that, but I think we gotta wait here. Before we do anything else. I don't want to spend any days I don't have to here. Yet.
Don't need anyone's
Oh, don't know how this next mission's gonna progress. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day first.
Will this ever end?
Alright, let's see. What do I have as missions? Task for the Sweet Teeth. Okay, Kingdom of the Cleanse. We've got 38 days for the second curse. Okay. Well, he did say to meet him in the square here. Oh. So why not? Alright. I don't think there will be anything here for us that's new just yet. Okay, so he's off to our left here. Go ahead and make a quick save preemptively. Also, I noticed my bar is suspiciously empty. Really? One second. Alright. Also put Dex right here too. Fight defensively. Wish I'd noticed this a second sooner. Okay, go ahead and disable both of those. And that. And that should be all of our powers for the most part. Also put that there. I'll do the spells in a moment here. They're all buffs, so it's not like I need them immediately. I doubt we're about to get into a fight right here. Alright. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzling. He's holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We're lucky to have met you. Meet Amelia, a little follower of Kingdom of the Cleanse. Do you remember? We've recently been discussing the unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amelia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amelia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of pliers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please, stay a moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. What are you holding? Before Tristan has time to answer, Amelia speaks up. These are invitations to our meetings. Here, take one. We meet at sunset in the appointed place, far from the city and its filth, and closer to the goddess and her kingdom. This is where the first faithful conducts sacraments for all who wish to receive the wisdom of our patron. Okay. Well, we already have an invitation. That's a good start. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristan. So what have you been discussing? Asking Amelia, or how Amelia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching. There is someone in my family who followed the goddess' commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration, I'll prepare myself for the main test, which I have yet to endure. Your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Sure, what's up, Frisk? Well, debatably, it may have I technically power leveled, so can't really say I've gotten good at this yet. Especially with the class I'm picking. I'm not doing any optimized shenanigans still. Still on the same build we were on last time. Are they ready to sacrifice you to the goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed. It's a great honor for each of us. You are so young. Why the hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Rustog, wear dresses and walk down boulevards. Then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amelia looks away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. Yeah, we'll see how it's far come along here in a moment. The kingdom of the cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amelia, if I've missed any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the kingdom of the cleansed, and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amelia's voice becomes monotone, as if she's reading from the notes. Your eyes stare emptily into the space past your shoulder. Give your life for the goddess. Isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny of all of nature's loyal servants? Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful knows it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. Through him, she lays open her design. Clear the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures. Through the bodies of mortals. What false ruler are you talking about? I know of no such thing in my lands. Amelia's eyes become round. The Baron cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all woes. He cast aside natural law and vandalize the field and forest. I feel like this would be a great one to choose. But let's go with chaotic good first. Don't worry, the time will come that you come to understand that the first festival was right. Hope it won't be long when you and I will reunite in the embrace of the goddess. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world where unhappiness and unfairness multiplied taints the souls and turns it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. You can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, special goodness that sets the cleansed apart. Goodness? What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way cleansing lies through bodily torment. Those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, bear her children wild and beautiful as she herself. Soul to cleanse rests in the hands of the goddess. You aware them the very same Baron you are condemning? Tristan looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. Enough of this ruse. Amelia examines you, confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite, and Sir Tristan would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the Cursed Baron. We must go. I have to go too. Need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting. And you too, Sir Tristan. Amelia blushes and turns away quickly. Tristan waves to Amelia sadly. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. Tristan looks down at the leaflet he's still holding. His face is sad. Meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions how to get here. It looks like it's time we visit the sacrament. Amelia looked at you very fondly, don't you think, Tristan? Tristan shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from our goals. Is something wrong with what we said? I wish Sir and Ray, myself. My faith has little in common with the faith of these cultists. They fill the heads of innocent children with pernicious and dangerous ideas, which they cannot fully understand. What do you think awaits us at this meeting? Tristan looks pensively into the distance. Whatever awaits this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. Believe that talking to him will resolve many riddles we face. If you come with me to this meeting, but insist on participating in this investigation, I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. You have to go. Alright, so I'm pretty sure for the true ending, I do actually have to bring him along. Unfortunately.
Not that I care.
Perfect timing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I do actually have to have him with me.
Follow me.
Let me real quick check something. Yeah, literal perfect timing in response to that. That's why I love this voice. It has so, like, this and the very enraged voice, it just have some very funny moments they can cause. Alright, it showed there was something over here. Hold on. What is it? Just, I'm guessing it's just an important person. Going off the legend here.
How may
God,
I
do you have
serve
anything?
Your Grace. Your Grace, if there's one thing I know, it is matters of faith.
Okay. So nothing new from him. Let me make sure this is a companion quest real quick. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. And let's see. Yeah, I do have to have him with me. And I know his quest is a requirement here, so we'll be going with it. Let me see. Was there... I do have just flails as my weapon expertise, right? And focus flails. Yep, okay, good. So I did at least get to reset that from last time.
Not that I care.
Alright, real quick. Time for the spellbook. We will rest here, because obviously I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Okay, have light on hand just in case. Let's go ahead and put these on the belt. Back to abilities real quick. And I'm guessing I also need to use my spellbook here in a second. Because apparently I forgot to do all the... Yeah, I did forget this part. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Have a balance there. Okay. There. As far as I know, that's everything done.
Will this ever end?
Not too bad for the small amount of abilities I actually need here. Let's go ahead and rest. And we'll get moving. Because why not? We spent long enough here in the kingdom. Need to get out and travel a little. Who knows, maybe it would be good for us.
Never
Who am I kidding? We'll probably find some cultists sacrificing someone literally upon stepping out of our doors here. Out of everyone, I don't really want to bring... Honestly? I can probably put up... Kenora here. For now. And where's Tristan? There he is. Real quick. I know I'm probably going to have to level him, right? Oh, no. I already did. Perfect. Well, we can just go ahead and leave. Good. I know I still need to go back to that village that we had visited before. All the way back off to the right over here. Where is it? I need to visit these two places before the act turns over, but we also need to go down here. So we'll go ahead and make a save right here. Like a hard save. That way I'm not missing anything. And what, we just go down right here? Yep. Alright. For glory and conquest, we need to bring more of these lands into our fold. And into the Barony here. Alright. Is there anything I really need to apply here? Why does it look like you're missing a lot? Whatever.
You can count on me.
Oh, she's missing all of her normal ability. 1 second. Is there anything she actually needs here? Let's put that there, and... let's see. And we'll put that there. Otherwise, I guess we'll just leave that. I don't know what happened in...
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Oh.
So, any brilliant
Apparently,
ideas?
everyone's abilities just got reset here for some reason. Luckily, not all their spells did too. But man, that's annoying. Okay. Already got the acid bomb. I need the blinding bomb, and that's the final one, right? I guess rapid shot would be a good thing to grab too. Well, at least Amiri didn't reset. Good. Everyone else good now? For the most part. Okay, so you have a few more. Let's go ahead and make sure you have those ready. Well. Let's go ahead and get these, online here. Natural rhythm. Ooh. That could actually be quite devastating. I did not realize that. I believe he'll have communal delay poison. Magic Fang Greater there is awesome. Okay. Let's do Call Lightning. That sounds pretty good. And Spike Growth. And finally, for this one, we will go with Freedom of Movement and... what, Volcano Storm? Nah. We'll go with Summon Nature's Ally. Oh no, we'll go with Summon Medium Elemental. There.
Something bothering you?
There we go. That's hopefully everything. Now our first rest will at least restore all of his spells.
Don't know? Don't care.
Alright.
Onwards. Together.
Let's see what's over here. Anything hidden around here at all? Yes, no. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Head on.
At least not that I'm finding. Did we come too early?
I appreciate
Hold on.
privacy.
Where's the leaflet? Let's see. If I can even find it among this mess of an inventory. I guess I need to be like fixing this up here. Here we go. Temple at sunset. Okay. Oh,
I need a
okay.
challenge.
Of course we can't rest here. That would be too easy. We go right outside and we'll rest. You know, watch everyone pass us by and ambush them afterwards. Alright. I need to go pick up some rations after we're done here.
Octavia, tell me, did your parents...
Not another.
Oh. It would be what? Around right here. All right. Let's see if that worked. So apparently some missions do actually have timings. You know, I think they're here. Something tells me. It looks a little bit different than when we were last here.
Let's go.
I'm listening.
Well, at least we got our full spells back, and I can go ahead. I'm pretty sure this is going to devolve into a fight. So, let's just go ahead. We'll at least do that. And Octavia. We'll go to enlarge Amiri.
I don't need
Well, my character enlarges himself here. And drinks his mutagen. Or I forget that. Alright. You're just in time. The sacrament has already begun. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware of false rulers. Their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. Well, luckily, we aren't relying on that right now, it would seem. It appears the restless old man started preaching again. That we talked him out of that. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. You know, I think it's him who's needing to worry about this. Pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness and death. Hail, Remus! Hail to the goddess! Hail! Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people. It's time for the sacrament. First faithful will bless us. And who is this? My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed. Today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins. In our pride, we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands the sacrifice of another. Is he gonna walk right towards us? The face of the first faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Be prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about. It's too late to offer peace and friendship, isn't it? Let's see here. I am loyal to my subjects, not a group of crazy fanatics. Father, what are you doing? Stop. Is that Amelia? Ekin raises his weapon. Well put. Yelling and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks. Let me, real quick, before I progress here, well, we would be handing out pizza here, but, I don't think they're, in the mood, currently. I think they're in the mood for, something a little bit more, bloody here. Okay, so we're not at that point yet. Huh. I'm just trying to real quick find anything I need to wrap up here. Oh well. Going and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks. No, somehow, I don't think this is going to be much of a fight. That totally wasn't a massacre at all. Damn it, Goddess will know of your betrayal. He looked at Tristan when that was said. Tristan's forehead is heavy with is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battlefield. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes, as if trying to summon his courage. Faithful shouted something about betraying a goddess. Okay, where is my guide here? I just want to also make sure I'm still doing the proper path here. Okay. Let me just see. Okay. As far as I know, I'm still on the path here. Tristan lowers its head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. It was a trap. You may not have noticed. First Faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. You're right. Tristan hesitates a moment. Yes? No. No, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Tristan forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. Please let them be. Their leader is gone, their friends are dead, they are just lost souls led into temptation by a wicked leader. We eradicate this affliction. Or if we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the First Faithful. It wouldn't help even if we tracked down every peasant in his cult. Please let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. You're right, Tristan. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Thank you. Their deaths would have been a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the First Faithful may have escaped. Find me in the city later. Well then. So I was right, it turned into a fight. Didn't seem like they were really ready for one. Alright, we'll at least take all the torches here.
Share my path.
And loot everything here, of course. That's a value.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. And grab everything here.
Don't know,
What the heck, we'll
don't
just
care.
take all. I've got the carry space now. I've got multiple bags of holding. Especially since I don't have any of my camping supplies currently.
Now what?
So there we go. Alright. And now, we can go back and get everything back here. And swap Tristan out again. I believe that's the only time I actually need him. In our company right now. We'll see. But that may be the last time we needed him. For. So we'll head back briefly. We'll be going back to the village over there too, and hopefully clearing it out before the curse
Friendship's
sets in.
overrated anyway.
Oh, Umas Gunderson, or Willis Gunderson. A plump man in his 30s approaches you. That is not the picture of a plump man. His hair is untidy. The road dust covers his worn clothes, and his boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an unusually high pitch. Your Grace, I demand justice. Crime in the Barony is on the rise. The man shakes his clenched fist, then drops his hand helplessly. In the open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if that weren't enough, humiliated. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasure. I sent them to the island on Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished in the thin air. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to be sure these villains are brought to justice. Who are you? Willis Gunderson, Your Grace. I'm a scientist, explorer, and adventurer, and a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. Dubious eyes Willis up and down. So many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. Willis blushes and pretends that he knows the gnome. Sir Narthropal, you're here. What a nice surprise. Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Or perhaps after the open lecture in the Foray Logos in Absalom. Absalom. You've lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight. Willis straightens his jacket indignantly and lifts his chin. I see your manners haven't improved since we last met. Well, happily, I no longer consider you the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you like. I'm above such discourse. The only thing that puts you above me is your size, Willis. And even that isn't impressive for a human. Willis's face turns dark red and his eyes start to twitch. Pressing his lips tightly, he turns back to you. You don't seem like a local. Why would you keep these possessions of yours on the island in the middle of the Candlemere Lake? Willis bites his lip as if caught doing something wrong. Well, you see, they aren't exactly my possessions right now. I learned from the locals about the ruins of an ancient temple on the island. And everyone knows where there's a temple, there's always some hope for treasure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you believe that some sacred relics from the temple of an unknown deity belong to you. By what right? By the right of finding, I dug up all the stories about the temple. I hired the crew. I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one ever really goes there. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit a cursed island. Noticing the change in your face, Willis restrains himself. Oops, I'm just talking gibberish. Heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am spilling it all on you. The man utters a phony giggle, then gulps. It's nothing, Your Grace. Just a fat load of nothing. Some empty talk about someone sacrificing someone else there. And as for the ghostly lights, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for that. Same with the flash of light over the ruins. You mentioned a flash of light over the ruins. Did you see it with your own eyes, or just hear about it from someone else? Saw it with my own eyes, and just recently, almost blinded me, like half the island suddenly burst into flames. When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They said that the old god had returned. Dimwits, what else could you expect from him? Says the king of dimwits. Jubilist chimes in with. What deity is this temple supposed to be dedicated to? Who cares? Willis interrupts himself in sighs. I don't know. I never asked. All I heard is that long ago, the locals used to perform some rituals there, dedicated to some ancient deity. Some rituals, some ancient deity. Now that's what I call getting into detail. With deep knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this magnum opus of yours some encyclopedia. Chimes in Jubilist again, further ripping into the poor guy who's wasting our time here. Guess that's all I needed to know. I visited the Curse Island. It's swarming with monsters. The whole crew is dead, and the ruins are empty except for some ancient magic in the tower walls. For several moments, Willis is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. Finally shudders and hugs himself as though he suddenly grew cold. That means the curse really existed. His eyes meet yours, right? You know, it just occurred to me. You sent those poor sods to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to certain death. And then you sent me there as well. So now I'll have to spend my own resources paying for a purification ritual, and you're going to leave here like nothing happened? Willis's jaw drops. What? But I just... No. Of course not, Your Grace. I'll compensate you. Now here, Your Grace. Willis digs a pouch full of coins from his pocket and hands it to you, barely avoiding dropping it on the ground. Here, this must be enough. See, we can be very persuasive. Willis looks around and slapping his pocket. Seems I have had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further east. People say the tours of Lebanese have plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. And right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. I'd say that's a fitting end to that little chapter. Alright. Let me make sure. Okay, so I do need to talk to Tristan here. Hey, we actually got some pay out of that going to Candlemere. What luck. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. Managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleanse. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him all meeting Sacramenton, the talk of the goddess. Looks like the peculiar powers of curses in the Stolen Lands is not, in fact, connected to these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, one mad lad. Tristan wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay your kindness. Have you heard anything about the Kingdom of the Cleanse or the First Faithful? Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. Priest may be regrouping, in which case it may be all the more difficult to defeat him. I should go. Alright. So that's that settled. Perfect. Anything else here? Oh, they probably returned. Let's go see the Sweet Teeth real quick. We need them to go unflood a river or something. Build a dam, you know. Make themselves useful. There we go. And it should be this house, right? Yes. And here they are. Perfect. In that case, let's send them out again. There's always something worth doing. We weeded the Null Marshes. The faraway ones, the nearby ones, and even the in-between ones. There's a nice old lady who lives there. She's green all over, but she's not an orc. She wears such a weird hat. She poured us some mushroom tea and served us some frog-eyed cakes. First, she asked us to pick some flowers for her, and it turned out they only grow in poisonous, shambling mounds. But we couldn't say no to such a kind old lady. There were so many interesting things in the swamp. Here, look at what we found. Okay. See if you can complete my task. Take some measurements of the Lake Silverstep. I wish to know exact length of its shoreline. Did you hear that? We have an important task, surveying the lake's shore. Don't forget your towels. And fishing rods, don't forget those either. What are you thinking, you goof-offs? The most important thing is to take a lot of rope, so we have something to measure with. Grabbing their bags, the Tiefling runaway. Alright.
Not that I
Now that they're set out on a task, let's once again see what we can do. And actually thinking about it, I'm just going to go out this way. We'll head back to the village, if anything. Well, after a quick rest. Do need to get all my resources back. But once we do that, we can go ahead and head back to the village, hopefully finish that up, and then we'll go back and deal with the curse. Oh, Kareem has something for us. Oh no, Dragon. Dragon bows, coughing quietly into his beard. Your Grace, I would like to apologize. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I have a bad temper. In the mountains they used to call me the Grumbler. Well, you don't say. A dwarf being nicknamed that seems about right. Oh, I didn't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even if their demands are quite lawful. Please know that I appreciate your honesty. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. It's a decent piece of work, to be fair, but not a masterpiece. Masterpieces are rare and once-a-lifetime accomplishments. Anyway, I have an idea of how to use our family relic for your greater glory, but I'm going to need your help. Come by if you're interested. I'll tell you more. Thank you for your gift. Well, quite the impressive gift.
Or don't.
Okay, so it's +2 with acid resistance. Not bad.
Appreciate privacy.
I'm trying to think. I can't have Amari wear it. The only one who would really get to wear it would be Valerie here. We'll go ahead and give it to her. Alright, well. She got an upgrade to her armor. Sounds fine to me. Let's go ahead and exit here. We'll drop Kristen off. Take Kenara. There we go. Alright. Well then. At least that's working out. Let's see. Probably could visit some of these locations. I'm a little strapped for time when it comes to before the quest appears, so I think we will just have to go for right here. A little quick save, and then I'm gonna look at the kingdom, just make sure everything's set up beforehand. That way, any time we spend traveling here is not completely wasted. All right. So all that's working. Those guys are still working on something. Can we restore any of this? Okay. I need to upgrade a stat. Can I upgrade any of them here? No. And what does this take? Okay. So we have nothing we can currently do. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'll be putting a lot of money into building points to claim those regions quickly. As well as I'm going to be trying to get our advisor here soon. I need to unlock the next advisor so I can actually get the research into the curses already going. Let's go ahead and head over. Try and avoid. Good. I have a feeling that anything we encounter over here would not end well. Peaceful travelers. I will approach that. Let's see what they have. What they're doing here. Oh! Skeletal salesman appears. The skeleton walks slowly towards you. His skull is filled with coins, which glimmer through his empty eye sockets, clinking with every step. He halts beside a cart filled with valuable-looking items. He waves at you in a friendly manner with his bony hand. Hello, hello. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the skeletal salesman. Do not look upon my face or its absence. Look at my wares. Choose, buy. Show me them. Skeleton happily clinks the coins in his skulls with great pleasure. Okay, first things first. I forgot to do this while we were at the capital. Would have basically sell just about everything here. That's not enchanted. Alright. Can also go ahead and sell this. Let's see, that's +1. That's +2, but we already have the +2 plate mail for the one person wearing it. There we go. What do you have for us, good sir? Not that I need many weapons now. I'm more looking for armor and other things like that. Don't need either of those ones. Necrotic heavy flail, not needed. Well, we already have a better version of that by far. Chainmail fire resist, also have better. That's tempting, but very expensive. That's just stealth. Colossal Shade. What do you do? +3 saving throws against blindness. Eh. That's a little bit more tempting, but very expensive. If that wasn't so expensive, I'd be grabbing the... Ooh. We're grabbing those. And the enchantment cape. Both of those could turn out quite good. Bloodhound. Okay, that's a dueling sword. That's one of them. It's pure negative damage. Honestly, I'm thinking about just selling this short spear. Yeah, I don't really need just a pure negative short spear. The only use I'd have would be healing Jaethal with that, to be honest. By smacking her around with it. What we'll do is that. That'll get me some money, at least, as well. I did forget my camping supplies. That's unfortunate, but otherwise, that's fine. Who are you? Oh, this story is as sad as it is cautionary. The skeleton raises a thin white finger. I was once like you, wandering in search of adventure, fearlessly delving into dark caves, hidden temples, and ancient ruins, taking whatever I pleased. But then, I set forth on an adventure with which to crown my career. I discovered the den of a dead dragon. A massive treasure trove lied within. I could purchase all of Absalom with such a hoard, and half of Restov with the change. The owner lay dead upon the heap of gold, bare bones, just as I now. Breathless and still. How was I to know he wasn't truly dead? Or rather, he was not... He was, but not quite. You know, undead. A dragon lich. I couldn't have imagined it in my wildest dreams. He grabbed a hold of me with his bony talon, and I bid my life farewell. Then I looked upon the pile of bones and equipment left behind by the dragon's former guests, and my panicked mind coughed forth a brilliant idea. An idea worth 1,000,000 coins. I offered the dragon a deal, and then he agreed. Imagine that. You see, dragons are greedy for treasure. They have no need of swords or armor, so I offered to hold a sail. I would turn the junk he had been storing for ages into newly minted coins. The dragon approved of the idea. Gave me a job. He did, however, place a curse upon me. As you can see, now I am but bare bones. But fear not. To tell you the truth, I rather enjoy it. I go wherever I please, talk to interesting people, and no longer fear death. Where's your master's den? I've been asked this question many times. Do you so badly desire that your weapons end up in my cart? If so, then just sell them to me. Or do you imagine you'll find your fortune where hundreds before you have found only death? True. True, optimism runs through the blood of every treasure hunter, even those of us with no blood at all. I suggested to my master that I sell maps to his den. Guaranteed revenue and new inventory. He had no interest in this. He detests guests. He says they distract him from contemplation of eternity. I suppose the clinking coins I bring him does not. Okay, the reason I did the extra talking there is I thought he was one where I could talk to him and swap his stock over. Apparently that's not the case. Would have been nice. Unless maybe I just can't do that yet. I could have sworn I could with him. It's nice to finally meet a friendly, face along the path here, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and enter. And let's see what we can do here. Should still be able to get through basically all of this, but we'll see. At least I'm hoping.
But of course.
Alright, real quick, I do want to go back and look at... I do have a guide I'm using just to let me know where I need... Or, like, what I need to accomplish before swapping acts. Or at least have a rough idea. So I'm not missing something. Okay. Travel to Lake Silver Step. Okay. Northwest corner. So I need to go all the way up here.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Good to know. Alright. Ooh. What do we have here? But some more goodies. And a dead end otherwise. And even more.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
I don't mind that. I will take a free 2,000 gold. Happily. I'm going to need all of the money I can get here pretty soon.
How much longer, I wonder?
I know I'm going to have to fight here, so let's just go ahead and do this. So, real quick. It does actually work on me here. Perfect.
Done with work.
And we will give... We'll give the mad scientist gloves to Ekon here, if anything. Alright. We've already got our mutagen active, so let me just start this off with a bit of obsidian into, say, you know, a fireball. Oh. Actually, it seems to be going quite well here. That works. I don't have much in the way of potions, do I? For healing. Nope. That was the other thing I needed to pick up. We'll go ahead and just do that.
Now what?
I don't really feel like using all our healing scrolls. That takes a long time. So we'll see how it goes without healing. I know there's some creatures up. Ooh.
On my way.
Happily take that. Now there's something over here. Oh, yeah. Right. Alright. Let's go ahead and apply everything here. We can. What do you have, Tubelos? Definitely want that delay communal poison for this. Give Bull strength to Amiri. You'll also buff yourself with shield. You give Ekman Cat's Grace. And freedom of movement, not to the Hydra, to myself. Alright. Make a save here so I don't have to rebuff. We'll cast haste and immediately put a bit of grease or something below them. Yeah. Alright. Amiri, enrage. My own character will as well. Tubelos, can you do a blinding bomb right here? Or a choking one? Nice. Amiri's down on the ground. Okay, we got rid of the summoner, but not the summon. Never mind. Perfect. Mary got knocked down, but that's not a surprise there. We at least cleared both Hydras. With actually, other than her, basically no health loss. Not bad. I was expecting that to be much more awkward to deal with there.
What's over there? Nah,
Nothing.
I don't want to know.
Is that a hint to put some fish in it? Nope. Okay. Var, what are you doing on this cliff? Considering jumping? If so, please don't. We need to find out what happened here. Tall, red-headed man dressed in hunter's clothes is balancing at the brink of the cliff. One wrong move and he'll fall into the chasm. What are you waiting for? Jump! No. Pondering how to make the most perfect dive below? Are you? No, stop. What are you doing? Oh, no. Not at all. He would like to silence the dragon's voice. I won't give them the pleasure. Redhead turns around and nods. Your grace? So you're the dragon's voice, right? That's what people call me. These lands are under the protection of the silver dragon. And I am his most trusted servant. We have no need to fight each other. I won't harm either you or the village. It's exactly what every self-proclaimed king usually says. I understand why you're suspicious. The red-headed man bows his head. Well, forgive me for being so harsh. I just wanted you to remember. These lands don't need new rulers. A protector is enough. Can you tell me who you are? It would be rude to not introduce myself. My name is Avar. The red-headed man watches you closely, but makes no move to run or draw his weapons. If you pass through the village, you must have heard the rumors about me. Once I used to be a simple hunter. Now I keep the peace in the region. You know who I am? I know everything that has happened in the village, and for leagues around. Of course I'm aware of your arrival. Such a prestigious guest, striding into our lands. I'm not hiding my identity. In fact, I've nothing at all to hide. That's so. Well, honesty is a virtue, and one that's hard to find these days, especially if you're talking about queens and kings and any who seek to rule others. What do you want to ask me about, Baron? Why are you so sure that another time will happen? I won't stay here long. There's an old saying, sluggish wolf soon starves. Alright then, allow me to ask you a few questions. And I've learned all I wanted.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. There we go. Let's see here. Should be an errand, right? Yes. Okay, so we just need to find him again.
Will this ever end?
Not too far for a
Never
level up
dull
either.
moment.
Oh, hopefully I don't get hit here. That would be very annoying. I should say if I get tripped here. Nice. Whoa. Alright. Don't want my rage to get used up completely here, just in case. Never mind. I do want to deal with these guys here. Luckily, we still have the poison immunity currently. Ow. Didn't help us as much as I would like. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna have to rest after this anyways. Back at the capital. So
I appreciate
why not?
privacy.
And yeah, I'm just auto-battling here because it's quicker. I'll be doing that less and less as time goes on, probably. But for now, if I can get away with it, I will. Some unknown power made entire schools of fish jump ashore.
I'm positive I found something.
Some of the fish are already dead, but others twitch, their eyes bulging. Their mouths opening and closing silently, as if out of desperation and horror.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
It seems
What?
possible.
Who would enchant the fish to jump out of a lake? It seems like a waste of a perfectly good enchantment spell. They were supposed to put that fish up there, come to think of it. Okay, there are boars here. This is probably not going to go well. We'll see if I get hit. At least that's over with. Alright. We'll go back up to the top
No,
here
I care.
and see what we can do. I imagine that fish is supposed to go up here, considering the fish guts and everything we found out about. And it seems weird that it's a interactable point that has nothing there. Alright, so let's put the fish from Silverstep Lake. Where is it?
Don't know?
Oh.
Don't care.
Oh. Not what I was expecting, but alright. Oh, there's the first lost combat. I was expecting something a little bit more kind, not a wyvern showing up over some fish. I guess that was foolish of me. But, let's see. I do have some healing scrolls here. Let's see if I can get just enough health to do this. Because if I can frontline with him, that would be perfect. Alright, quickly put this in. We'll see if that's enough on its own. It probably won't be. Especially since I've lost out on my mutagen already. Okay, we already got a few hits in. Okay, maybe. Octavia, magic missile it, please. From now on.
Sister, protect me.
Okay. Just barely, but we were able to do it.
Onwards, together.
How much was that? 240 XP for everyone's not bad. Alright.
I need a challenge.
Oh, let me real quick make sure. I want to make sure this place is over and done with. Okay, so we actually have to go over to his house.
Will this ever end?
So he's still in the area currently. We'll take the non-check related way around. Alright. Oh. The bark fallen off a tree indicates someone ran along the trunk with amazing agility. On the other side, you see footprints. They lead north. Okay. We have a path.
Not that I care.
Here!
Okay.
I see something!
Footprints lead north of the hut. I don't know how he got stuck there.
That's what I'll do.
There we go. Was it further this way? Guess we'll see in a moment.
To you, I can't say no.
Alright, what is it? Over here? Oh, yes it is.
Completed.
More footprints leading north. Oddly, they look bigger now and have slightly different shape. Oh. Where? Oh. On the border of the woods, there are some indistinct footprints. They could be feet or paws, but it would be difficult to track them. Oh. I'm pretty sure we just failed a check there, so I'm going to reload and double check that. Alright. Oh. I made the save just in case we failed the first perception check. Go with the second one here. Let me see. Did it say I made... Well, I can't check that now. I'll reload one more time and double check.
Completed.
There we go. Lead deeper into the woods. Okay.
Will this ever end?
Alright. Well, we need to now find some people in the village. I'm guessing.
A challenge.
Let's hope I can find this, whatever's still here. I don't imagine there's too many people here. Considering all the, you know, Fae and everything surrounding the area.
Not that I care.
Let's see. Alright, Octavia. Go ahead and fireball the lot of them. One mad lad, you need to go ahead and move up. Alright. let's go ahead and try and magic missile the Fae here. Oh. It broke the hideous laughter and immediately reapplied it. Oh, Octavia's laughing on the ground. Really? Okay. Galik, please.
Damn it all.
Please. Okay.
I see them.
Go ahead and do this as much as I need to. It at least gets guaranteed damage. Hopefully I'm not about to die to a Nixie prankster. Thank you.
Onwards, together.
Okay. Is that everything? I guess I'll see in a second here.
That's what I'll do.
Groups of tall man lies torn apart. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life, but it didn't do much good for him in the end. There was a tuft of red fur clenched in the dead man's hand. Whoever killed this man, it seems unlikely it was a tatzelworm.
Never a dull moment.
We find Talon of the Wise.
I'll try.
Okay. Seems like an interesting monk weapon. Let me take a look at that real quick. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's just a +2 agile. Okay.
I prefer the
So not that interesting, but
myself and
not a bad weapon for the point in the game.
Anyway.
Oh, get a fire here. The villager.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Oh, there is a whole village here. Okay. I was not expecting that with how much Fae were around, you know, attacking us and everything. Oh, what do we got here? A little bit of cash. Totally belongs to us. Everything does in the lands here. None of you are actually able to be talked to. Ah, here we go. Someone who's actually named. A ruddy-faced villager waves to you. Hello there, traveler. Good day to you. A good day to us all. The Silver Dragon himself turned the day into a feast for us. And why, you may ask? All because I forgot my fishing gloves at home. Dragon feast? What's going on here? I'm telling you, I went fishing, but I left my fishing gloves at home. So I had blistered my hands pulling out the nets, so I couldn't fish anymore. So I had to go hungry. Had to, but didn't. Because fish just started jumping out of the water. So our great silver dragon took care of me. He must have been watching, thinking, how will this poor sod Aesel get by with blistered hands? How will we eat fish? What do we eat? How about I send some fish ashore for him? Now, I think I'll never bring my fishing gloves again. So fish will always jump out of the lake on their own. It'll be great. You ever seen this dragon with your own eyes? Sure did. Day before yesterday. 2 months ago, too. Revis the trader says I'm a fool, and it was just a thundercloud, but you shouldn't listen to him. Tell me more about this dragon. Well, he's a huge silver dragon. A huge dragon, in fact. That's why he's called the Silver Dragon. He's very kind and always helps us. That lake is one of his footprints, filled with water. That's how he got the lake. I've got one of his scales. It's me lucky charm. Fisher proudly holds out a scale held by a string around his neck. Ivar gave it to me. You can search around for him. Maybe he'll give you one too. Dragons that huge don't exist. Maybe not in other places. Maybe our dragon is one of the kind. Tell me more about your talisman. Go to the shore and see for yourself. They jump right out of the water. Or about the fish situation, sorry. We can barely keep up with collecting and salting them. We made 3 barrels since the morning dawn. Our barrels are really big, not just any normal barrels. Seems like he's trying to say everything's big here. So what exactly has this dragon done to help you? He sent Ivar to us. Well, not sent really. Ivar was here before. But he was only a hunter, not a dragon's voice. When Ivar became the dragon's voice, everything got better all at once. As the bandits disappeared from the roads, monsters stopped attacking us in the woods, and wolves don't even take our cattle anymore. Now there's fish to top it off. Yeah, the Silver Dragon is the best dragon ever. Alright. Let's talk about this hunter. Ivar, was it? Ivar, yes, he's a good fellow. Do you know where he is now? If he didn't tell you where he was going, I won't either. He tried to tell me where to meet him. He said, Baron, look for me at... But then a gust of wind picked up and I couldn't catch the last of it. Oh, then you need to go north, to the grove. That's where Ivar's children are buried. He stays there from time to time. Something terrible happened to him, didn't it? Why'd you have to remind me of that? You just said his children are buried there. Ivar, he wasn't the dragon's voice before. He used to live here, in a house northwest. He used to go hunting, tell us all kinds of stories, like a real bard would. Had a family too, but then I couldn't bite his lip. Well, one night his kids ran away, tried to climb to the top of the cliff in the middle of the night. It was a bad night, rainy and dark. They fell down. As far as anyone could tell, the boy probably slipped first. The girl tried to help him, but she couldn't. She fell too far away. I helped search for them the next morning, then helped bury them. Lisa, Ivar's wife, she got sick right after and never recovered. And Ivar, well, he went odd, and that's when the Silver Dragon started talking to him. Who is he? He's the dragon voice. The Silver Dragon tells him things, and then Ivar tells us. Like when the dragon chased the wolves from our herd. He told Ivar, and Ivar told us. When he scared the monsters away so they wouldn't attack us, he told Ivar that too. We get all kinds of good news from Ivar. Sounds like a good deal. We'll talk later. Thank you for letting us know where everything is. Alright. Anything else around here? There's Brevis. Welcome to Brevis's roadside shop. Judging by his accent and his fine clothes, the trader isn't from around here. I see your wares. You have any trait or supplies for us we could grab? What kind of trader are you? You don't even have supplies for us. You have beacon for 42,000 gold. Each time this +2 frost acts lands a hit, the enemy has to pass a reflex save or get blinded for 1d3 rounds. Interesting effect. Honestly, the reflex save is too low for that to even matter, but still. Even on like normal difficulties, that would be a very rare chance. Anyone else here?
But of course.
Ladiki. Always put a broom in a conspicuous place. Everyone will think that you're busy. Okay. Very helpful there. Alright. Now we need to head to the north. Okay, so we need to just, I guess, head back up to where we found the tracks. And go from there. Hopefully it'll turn out to be something worthwhile. As we see bodies of slain Hydra and Fae alike.
If you wish.
Eh, what the heck, we'll just cross here. We do have a good chance of it after all. Ignore that.
About time.
Alright, I'm guessing we just take this exit. So let's go. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up by putting a fish there for the wyvern and killing it, considering we're going to talk to a dragon, potentially. Probably should have thought about that. Alright. I don't expect to get in a fight here, we'll see. If we do, I'll have to travel back here because I don't have the supplies currently. To rest and heal up and everything. But we'll see. Probably should be expecting a fight here, if I'm being completely honest.
It seems possible.
But of course. Anything this way. Why did I expect any different? These are just words, so I may be able to get away with it here.
Entertain.
No. Okay. I guess we will head back to the kingdom. Rest up, grab some healing supplies, and then I will head back. Alright. Plus, it'll give me a chance to... Oh, I was about to be fatigued anyways. And I need to get rid of poison on Amari there. This will work out in some ways anyways. Because I would need to get rid of that fatigue somehow in it as well. So here we are. Anything new in our kingdom? Doesn't seem like it. We'll rest first. And see just what we can get away with here. Alright, we'll check the kingdom. Livestock deaths. Livestock is mysteriously dying off throughout the region. Ulcers appear on the animals' muzzles. Their hides grow damp with sweat and they die within the week. Whole herds are dying. The local people are facing a famine. Probably need this to succeed. I could do that, but I already kind of know where he is. Alright. We can exit Kingdom Management now already. I'll go get my supplies and we'll be good to go. Real quick, stop by here and we'll bring some more relic parts to him. I shouldn't have anything new. Scorched piece of this metal is a part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Blazer's helm, we already know about that. Okay. Reckless Courage. And Cloak of Sold Souls and Star Commander's Gauntlets. Okay, so nothing we can interact with yet, or, like, make yet. I don't know how many of those relics I'll actually end up making by the end of this. Because I'm not going to go out of my way searching for them, since I don't know where they are to begin with. But if we happen to stumble upon enough pieces, I may look it up, or try and see. Who knows? Alright, who sells potions here? I know you sell supplies, which I need. I also do have a few potions, it looks like. We'll take about 30 supplies. That should be enough for a group for 5 rests. Take a few potions there. Don't like the price of them, but, well, don't have much choice. I also need to buy some BP from you, probably, while I can. Let's go ahead and buy that much if I can afford it. I can barely. I'll sell as much as I can to cut down some costs.
Will this ever end?
I can see your goods. Okay, you don't have any potions? Let's get something from the cleric here. I need something to remove sickness. Or, not sickness, poison. Probably. Just in case I don't have communal poison, we'll go ahead and do that. That would literally be all my money. Neutralize poison. Yeah, we kind of have to do that.
Not that I care.
Oh. Alright. So now we have the supplies to go back to the Silver Grove. I'll be teaching Neutralize Poison to someone from that scroll rather than using it to get rid of it. Simply because that will allow me to not have to keep buying them. I could also obviously take Tristan a party and use his real quick, but eh. That'd be a whole process. Alright. Make a save here before I start traveling, just in case. And we head right back. Hopefully, this time, I'll be able to get through this the rest of the way. I'll see if I can teach it to Jubilos here. I have a feeling he will be able to learn it, at least. Where is it? There we go. Copy his spellbook. Okay, so it'll have to take the place of one of our death wards here. We'll do both for now. Because I'll need it, and I don't think I'll need death ward for a little bit here. It's gonna suck Amari's got poison on her, but I'll just have to leave it for now. Don't want to spend the rest just yet before you even use any of our resources here. Alright. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves just a little bit. Alright.
My skills are getting rusty.
Just in case, we'll have you use Bart's skin on both melee characters. Use freedom movement on my own character. And we'll go ahead and cast Delay Poison. In the mirror, you can get a strength buff.
Never a dull moment.
When in doubt, over buff. That's already what Unfair's been teaching me here.
Onwards, together.
Let's go ahead and charge the direwolf. Nice. The great thing about this is every time I hit with that flail first, everything else becomes easier to land. And I'm happy I did go ahead and grab the flail. That'll make it go quicker for this for a while.
Don't.
I need a
All right.
challenge.
Just in case I need to do a dialogue check. Let's go ahead and turn off that real quick. Don't come any closer. Don't. How can I stop? It's too strong. It's... Seems Ivar was a werewolf. Bonk. The werewolf's powerful body shrinks and contorts. The beastly features transform into the face of Ivar the Hunter. There are deep wounds all over its body. So this is how it finally ends. Tell me the truth about what happened to you. Would it be my last fairy tale then? Once upon a time, there lived a stupid young hunter named Ivar. He loved his family, his wife, his son, his little daughter very much. He also loved making up fairy tales for his children. One night, he came upon a foolish story. One about a silver dragon that can only be spotted if you climb to the top of a high cliff as soon as the new moon rises. That very night, the children snuck out of the house, and their bodies were found at the base the next morning. His poor wife's heart couldn't bear it. Lisa, he was soon gone after. So Ivar cursed himself, cursed his own blathering tongue and reckless mind, standing near the graves of his family. He could only mutter to himself over and over, "I'm a monster. I'm a monster." Then he felt the self-inflicted curse begin to melt him from the inside, burning him, turning him into a beast. He became a werewolf, swore to protect the village, to honor the memory of Lisa and his children, wanted to serve people, to bring them good instead of evil at least once. And if you called yourself a pig, you'd have grown a snout. That's exactly why it's important to always think of yourself in only the best light, says Jubilos. Oh, the power of belief is very strong in this universe, I can see. Almost a railbill. High-minded rhymer, doomed himself to the life of a shapeshifter. I'd gladly pay to publish the book featuring his story. Let the other rebel dreamers see where this road ends. Why not work for me? Lay down the title of Dragon's Voice and become the Baron's voice for the people. Sorry, Baron, but no. I'm not interested in working for anyone else. Besides, the village would never accept me if they learned the truth of who I really am. So please just finish me off or let me go. The choice is yours. Were I to spare you, what would you do? I'd stop looking to the future long ago, but I don't think I belong here anymore. Especially if people discover the truth. Were you to spare my life? I'd leave. Leave and try and find a new reason to live. So how exactly did you serve people? There's always someone trying to take from the villagers, be it their property or their lives. Many of the villain who's become worm food in the nearby woods. The only danger I haven't gained a bunch of ground against is a gang holed up in the nearby cave. I started hunting them. It seems I've run out of time to finish the job. Tell me about the gang. Planning a visit, Ivor smirks. The gang's not big, but they're well trained, and they're very familiar with the woods around here. They've made a den in one of the caves to the west near the lake. It isn't far. Enough, Ivar. I've heard what I need. I will not kill you. Ivar stands holding the wound on his side. I'm not expecting mercy, but I'm certainly grateful for it. Octavia is shaking slightly after what's happened. Thank you for giving him a chance. I hear there's a cure for lycanthropy. Good luck to you, Ivar. Head forward, then take to the right. If you're looking for work, my advice would be to find a traveling circus. I'm sure you'd fit right in, says Jubilos. Oh, you definitely know, being the local clown after all. Go, try and forgive yourself, if you can. Ivar bows slightly, then winces in pain. A parting word, if I may, your Baron. Consider it my werewolf instincts talking. I can tell you'd be the subject of stories and legends yourself soon. And I'm sure they'll be told far and wide across the lands. Whether they be tales of terror or hope, well, that's up to you. Well, at least I don't have to put down his words either. They didn't do too much damage, luckily. Alright, so we know of a den of bandits I need to take care of too, it seems.
I'll try.
Also makes sense why there are so many direwolves around here. I guess we don't get to fight a dragon just yet.
How much longer, I wonder?
But let's go ahead and go take care of that den of bandits. I'm probably gonna have to rest since I used mutagen there. I'll check my time in the journal real quick, and then we'll do that. Alright, so I'm guessing it's probably there, right? Yeah. That lines up with where he told us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest, because all my buffs are wearing out. Alright. Efficient time management. Sounds good to me. Henry can take the second watch, and we begin resting.
You keep making jokes, but it's my back that you hide behind in battle.
I'll tell you another one. I usually aim wherever you're yelling. It's the best way to guess where the enemies are.
Okay, then. I don't know why we're guessing where to aim in battle, but okay. It seems like mighty poor decision-making it overall. You know, you wouldn't want to miss and hit your teammates. But I guess half our party really doesn't care about that, if we're being honest here. Not really the most sociable bunch. Between each other, at least. I guess Ekin would not want to hit anyone, but Amari I don't think cares while she's raging. Jubilos throws bombs. I think enough said there. And clearly, Kenora doesn't have much to say about it, or say for herself either when it comes to that.
What's new?
You need to go ahead and neutralize the poison on and Ekin, it looks like, too. Is... Okay. That
Here
is...
I
Okay, so,
See.
since that's already happened, I'm gonna have to do... Where is it? Where are my potions of lesser restoration?
Well,
Guess we're doing this instead. Should have a scroll or two of it, right? Alright, we'll equip one. Well, at least now I know about that. I'm gonna need some actual, like, restoration, options here later. If I get a scroll of normal restoration, I'll definitely be learning that. Alright. That's annoying. Oh well. At least that guarantees I don't have any ability damage. No. We'll go ahead and use this on Ekin. Get his constitution back up. That should be Amari completely... Yeah, she's completely fixed up. We'll go ahead and use at least a few potions on her.
I don't
Get her in
need
fighting
anyone's
condition.
sympathy.
And let's go ahead and buff up.
I won't
All right.
let you down.
Go ahead and use that on Amari. Have him buff himself up.
Yes.
Jubilos, just in case, like always. I don't need to be poisoned. Should probably take off the 2 bowl strengths now that I know the bonuses from it do not actually count for my own character because of the mutagen. Alright, there we go. And I'll cast haste in combat if needed. That's a good start at least, though.
let's go.
Alright. What do we got here? Those are not bandit. Or that's not a bandit. Okay. Apparently that is somewhere else. This is a little bit of a bigger problem here. Let's go over to turn-based here real quick. Let me try out Icy Prison. Okay, it made the reflex save. Should probably buff Ekin with his own abilities here, but hey. At least he gets a sneak attack. Let's try Blinding Gas on the Wyvern. We at least get a hit with it. Mari's going to charge in. Same with myself, possibly. I guess not. We'll move over here. The wolf will move in to surround right here. Oh, come on. Quickly grab just a few of these that I'll be needing for combat. At least the different blast types, and what else? Definitely want to grab bark skin there. Take burning infusion, and our lizard familiar is not already summoned. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll take Foxfire. Okay. Go ahead and default to Earth Blast there. Doesn't hit, that's fine. Ekun, take some shots at the wyvern.
Your death.
Okay, not bad. Jubilos? You can also take some shots. Good. Very good. Put in rage here. Mari, please chop them up. Ow. Let's return the favor.
You can count on me.
That's what I do.
Don't know? Don't care.
Natural armor +2. Okay. Anything else around here while we have haystack to quickly make this run?
It seems possible.
Property of the House Treston. Didn't take very good care of it, apparently. So the bandits aren't there. He said west of the lake. So if it's not that part he's talking about further down. So we'll try and head there. Say down like around this area, maybe. Well, it wasn't quite what I was after, but I won't complain about that. Real quick, I am going to give... Oh, I guess everyone else already does have one. So let's give that to Ekun, and Octavia here can take the Nymph's gift. As well as she may as well take the Enchanter's Cloak. No one else really can make use of that. Alright. I'm always very glad for the extra temp health that the Barbarian's Rage gives for that reason alone. Interesting, I can sail directly across the river, it seems. Go ahead and quickly scout. Huh. I guess there are no bandits to deal with. Maybe he was talking about the Lonely Barrow here. Works for me. Okay, back to our kingdom. Well, what are we fighting? We'll see in a second. Giant slugs. Okay, then. At least we got one hit there. Go ahead and charge in, I guess. Good, we got a hit, so that reduces his AC by 1. That's a guaranteed proc, by the way, which is why I know it happened. It's not like some other effects where there's a check or anything. So I can always count on it happening here. Maybe you'll just magic missile the slug. Sadly, you don't have a bolt assault or something to use on it here. And Jubilo's, just go ahead and take some shots at it. Not bad, not great. And it misses perfect. Well, let's see if it likes some fire. Apparently not. And the wolf can actually go ahead and move up here. Very tanky slug. To be fair, it is quite massive. How much is that worth? Only 90 XP. Eh. Not too bad. Able to deal with giant slugs with ease, apparently, now. Though it did actually have a great chance to hit us. I'm glad it didn't. It probably would have hurt, considering its size. Really? Okay, thank you. Go ahead and save. Oh. And here we go. On we go. Trying to find more and more stuff here. Sorry, 1 second. Accidentally bumped a setting on my mic. So, wanted to fix it real quick here. That way it wouldn't be too loud for you guys, hopefully. Hopefully it hasn't been way too loud.
But of course.
Let's see.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, I remember this. Let's see if this goes better this time. Alright. We're at least hitting. That's a noticeable improvement. Yeah, so we can't actually get in range there just yet. And Jubiloos, you got blinding bombs, right? Not bad. At least got the hit there.
Out of my way!
Alright, Ekin. Take a shot. Good job. We didn't get a trip yet, but that's fine. I don't think it's gonna get a turn.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, no.
Go, go.
How much XP was that? 56, so not too bad. That's technically something we could have done in Act 1 if I was actually,
Not that I care.
good enough to in Act 1. Hence the short bow. Oh, we at least got that out of the way. So I don't have to question it every time I walk by.
Sure.
Oh. Well, that should be everything wrapped up for Act 2. So I can just basically head through here. Well, that's why is it not? Whatever. I was gonna try and discover that path there, but it's not letting me move there. We'll just upgrade our Barony a little bit here. Let me see what's in the throne room. or what we have available to us currently. And then, if there's not immediately a cutscene, what we'll do is we'll take a quick break here. So I can get up and stretch, and we can disable pre-rolls for everyone. Doesn't look like there is one, so we'll go to this menu. Alright, and I will see everyone in about 3 minutes here. Thank you for the patience. Oh, do have some missions here, but yeah, we'll just be doing kingdom stuff here real quick, so I'll probably do a little bit of that during the break. But yeah, I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. So I'll just do a bit of the kingdom management here real quick. Okay, so the curse is in 2 days. Or 2 weeks. Oh. Let's see. I need to strengthen, or, go with what? We want economy 2. Let's see. Still don't have anything there. We've already researching one part of the curse. He's still researching that. So what we'll do is set Ragongar here. Set him here. They'll both leave that alone, and what we'll do is support her. Just in case I'm going to make a save here. I do not want our timer running out literally as I'm doing this. That would, if that caused us to fail, that would be all. All right. Economy 3. Of course you would fail. Why am I surprised? Yeah, it seems we made some friends. Alright, go ahead and start that event. And we'll go ahead and send Ragongar to deal with this. And we'll go to the throne room.
Appreciate
Alright.
privacy.
Let's see what they have for us here. Alright. A sure sign of our state's maturity is the long line of entrepreneurs awaiting audience. Each has a project on their mind. Each sincerely believes that the others are rascals and madmen, while their own ideas are magnificent. Congratulations, this is a great moment for your barony. The first petitioner is Lamar Tinch. It is quite a business proposition for you. Halfling before you looks young, but his eyes are sharp and framed by slight wrinkles giving away the petitioner's considerable age. Lamar nods politely, sweeping the floor with his beret and showing off an emerging bald spot. My respects, Baron. I beg your forgiveness for how boldly I sought our meeting. I could hardly trust anyone with the fate of my beloved new child, which appeared to me in a waking dream as I walked your lands. You see, I was traveling through on my way to Brevoy. When to my surprise, I discovered a most curious detail. Turns out that many spice and bitter herbs, which I and my colleagues used to in our work, grow wild in these lands. Wineberry, goatweed, gentian. Lamar bends his fingers, enumerating the plants, then waves his hand. Ah, the names probably tell you nothing. But to me, for me, this is a rich list and is like a splendid palette. Foundation upon which a true masterpiece can be built. Your Grace, I once imagined settling in Brevoy, but your lands have truly inspired me. And now my greatest dream is to open a shop in this very capital. With a bouquet you can easily gather nearby, I can easily create a new beverage. True ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back, a lack of financial resources. I hope that now, upon hearing my request, you and your respected treasurer will not refuse a humble artisan. A little assistance, of course, in exchange for any future percentage. I shall eagerly await your decision. Well, it seems that 100 BP I purchased earlier will go to good use. Sounds dubious, doesn't it? Nevertheless, I do recommend allocating some money to this endeavor. True, it's unwise to get involved in risky business, but it's even less wise to forgo it altogether. Most often such projects end in nothing, but success of one can more than outweigh a dozen or even 100 failures. I'll take the risk. I shall support Lamar's proposal and invite him to open a shop in our city. We need a brewmaster for the city. A wise decision. If our business fails, our losses will be small. If it succeeds, our profits might range from modest to enormous. But most importantly, the people like him will continue to come to the court. 100 might have only pebbles in their hands. But the 101st will bring you a diamond. We get a free building for a halfling brewery. That sounds perfect to me. We can have 2 brew houses in the capital here. A worthy endeavor. We'll go ahead and quickly assign that, and then to build, and then I have to hightail it over to the bald hilltop. We'll claim some lands in a moment here too. Yeah, he did want the brewery in the capital, so we may as well oblige him. It brings us more cash anyways. Ooh. Clearly, I need to do some massive renovation here. We've expanded. I also got a decent amount of BP actually to work with. Oh, I've been needing to put this printing house down. Let's see. Doesn't say it needs to be next to anything. So we'll put that down after I need to check the Cobalt quarters as well here. Barbarian Arena, hold on. When did we get access to that? Alright, on. What's this get a bonus from? Don't mind us. We'll just put that there. Okay, so... Ooh. That's also not bad. We'll put that there. We'll put the printing house literally right next to that. Otherwise... adjacent to a thieves guild or assassins guild. We don't have those just yet. So we can put it right here. Probably. First we'll put a lighthouse. And we'll actually wait on the Kobold quarters. Alright. Oh, we started building up our capital even more. Let's see. Is there... There's still nothing I can do here just yet, so what we'll do is we'll assign him to this for the community bonus. Exit Kingdom Management, and we will be going straight to the hilltops. I need to put this curse to rest, or it overwhelms us here. And what better way than seeing to it myself? How did I not get full heal? Whatever. Oh,
No,
wait.
don't care.
No, I did rest. Okay. I'll just have to use some of my scrolls here. 2 is enough. Make a quick save in case I need to come back to the capital for any reason. Actually, I'll make a hard save here. Just in case. There we go. Save over one of our previous ones. And off to the hilltops. Oh. Hopefully this goes over well. can only hope it will. Time to head over. Alright. What are we dealing with this time? We gotta fight off some waves of enemies. I may eventually swap up an Armored Hulk, by the way, for the Barbarian class. Simply because Armored Hulk offers the ability to wear plate mail and not be penalized for it. And that might actually end up, even though it's normally not a great subclass, that might actually be better for this build. I'm not quite sure just yet. I'm still kind of figuring out what works and what doesn't with this one. Alright. Octavia, go ahead and enlarge Amari here.
So,
Alright, and
any
Jubilos.
brilliant ideas?
You need to do this quickly. I probably should get one more freedom of movement for both of them there. Alright, excellent. Good. Go ahead and use communal delay poison just in case. And Ekin needs to buff himself as well. And there we go. We'll even have him use Acid Maw for his companion here. And we do have multiple casts of haste, so I'm probably going to have Jubilos to use it here. As well as Bomber's Eye. That way, we can just, like, go straight in there. Okay, first things first is a bear-like Trent. Also, quick pour. Nice, we do get the hit with a wolf. This isn't too bad to start with. It should be vulnerable to fire, so let's just go ahead and throw this. It's not, but the quick pour's nearly dead. Which Ekin can finish off sure. Or not. Davia just, you know, do your normal. Make sure it doesn't cause us a problem. Henry here will use just a normal fire blast. Amari can go ahead and charge in. Dire Venom Wolf. Ow. Not what I wanted to be hit with, but alright. At least our rage there took most of it. Go ahead and deactivate that, actually. Because I can reactivate it for the health. And we won't get the fatigue here. Looks like we got another Dryad or something showing up. I'm going to want to hit her with the choking mixture. Of course.
A clever ploy.
Time for a second one. If we can. Interesting. I don't know why it gave me the option when it clearly wasn't going to allow it.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Ekin. I'm going to take out that Dire Venom Cat again. Octavia. You're going to go ahead and put cloud kill over there. I think. We have delayed poison, which should work on it.
Yes.
And that will help over there. Go ahead and use Eruption from Kenra here. Perfect. None of them have Uncanny Dodge. Or... yeah, well, Uncanny Dodge or the... whichever one allows it to where, they don't... like, if they make a reflex save and succeed, they don't take any damage. I can't think of it right offhand. Oh, so we're all blinded. Okay. Another choking bomb. There we go. That gets rid of what I thought was the biggest risk. Jeez. Okay. That Smilodon needs to die. That's kinda insane there. You know what? Very tempted to put it in an acid pit. Yeah, we'll do this first. Because if it slips... that's not great. If it slips, it, will go in the pit guaranteed. We'll just do a normal fire blast.
This is going to hurt.
Yep. Alright, blinding mixture on the Smilodon? Oh.
Cannot hide from me.
Gonna be an attack of opportunity. The grease, please. Thank you. Whoa.
Burn.
Go ahead and burn it too. Alright. She's still choking back there, which is great. Go ahead and hit this with an acid bomb to finish it off. Nice. Let's go ahead and haste our people while we have the option. Extend the range here. Okay, they're still choking. Also do a blinding bomb on her. I can at least get a hit. Thank you. Alright, Octavia. Kinda want you to put an enhanced grease right about there.
Yes.
And we'll set this to use automatically. That way I don't have to keep selecting it here. Alright. Jublos, you're gonna just keep trying to blind them. Just on the off chance they, you know, get out of it. You know what? Okay, we're gonna cast Spiky Growth right about there.
I'll survive. I always survive.
That way, if anything spawns in, they're, you know, dealing with that. Go to put down Sneaking Cloud. Further weakening him. Hey, Jubilos, just take a couple shots. Or not. Well, you did, but you missed all. Good shot, Ekin. That crit actually helps a lot here. Let's go ahead and also put an Obsidian Flow down. Hey, at least it removes the checks from people being down on the ground. Yeah, that way if she slips, it would damage her as well. Okay, we at least got one hit there. Sadly didn't get the crit confirmed, but hey. That there. We'll use a magic missile here. And just one bit of damage, so you know it. Hannah, go ahead and use a rush. Oh.
Hey, can someone help me?
Okay. That's the fight won. And Kenara gets another level up here. I mean, I may as well go ahead and give her a bit of mobility there. And a bit more perception. Improved critical with kinetic blast wouldn't be bad at all. But what else do we have? Yeah, honestly, just improve critical is really what I want here for her. And let's see. Detonation. No. Ooh. That does a burn of 3. But... oh. Interesting. Oh, no, we're taking this. Hands down, we're taking wall. I want my wall of fire, thank you very much. Alright, and she's gonna swap with her sister as well, just so we can level them up. That wasn't too bad, actually. That went surprisingly well. All things considered, compared to the other time, like, other curse event. Alright. Go ahead and level her up too. She's gonna take perception as well. Same with the improved critical here. And what can you get? Magnetic infusion. Ooh. Okay. That sounds awesome. That is a huge chance to hit. And it just needs to deal damage. Huh. So if I was to say do wall into that, that would be awesome. Yeah, we're taking that. close is my character leveling up? Very close.
Don't
We need only
anyone's
6,000 XP.
sympathy.
Alright. Go ahead and collect all, and we leave. Went actually really well there. I'm happy that was a relatively quick fight compared to normal. Alright. Well. Need to add some more regions. Let's see here. I guess we just go back to the Barony, and I'm going to do a bit more management here real quick. Well, we have the option. You know, I'm all for the curses getting weaker and weaker as time goes on. Makes sense. As we fight them off, well, they get desperate, but they don't have nearly the resources they had to start with. Whatever entity is behind it. Whether it be a goddess, or just some, you know, upstart mage. Let's see, we can support the treasury again. Maybe. I should probably restore this as soon as I can. That requires so much. Alright. We'll support the treasury. Oh, actually, hold on. Not claim a region. No. So yeah, we'll just support the treasury then. Oh, we need to check on the sweet tea. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's fine with me. Everyone was very good there. Ooh. Traveler has an offer. Animals flying into a rage. We can't have that. 100 BP. Let's go ahead and set Kenora to doing this. And we have visitors in the castle here. Hope I didn't just put myself too low on the BP side of things. We'll see. Oh, let's see what our visitors want.
Appreciate privacy.
Has anyone told you the bad news? No, I guess I have that honor, says Lander. We have a new problem. Invasion of wild and hungry magic creatures. There have already been casualties, and if we dally, there will be more. We have to find the hellhole they're crawling out of and seal it. Otherwise, you risk becoming a ruler of no subjects, I'm afraid. Oh, we can't have that. Our subjects are not food for the random magical beasts of the lands. Not at all. We need them working, after all. My question is, how do you want to solve it? The bright side is we've got an unexpected ally. Embeth's travelers have offered to help us thin the monster's ranks. I suggest combining business with pleasure and inviting some guests from neighboring countries to participate in our little... How's this sound? Who are they, and what do they ask for their help? Embeth Forest is south of your domain. It's a dangerous place, swarming with wicked fae and other magical creatures. Embeth travelers are renowned for their mastery of eliminating such threats. They don't ask for much. Compensation for traveling expenses and the right to keep trophies they hunt. The price seems fair to me. Sounds good to me as well. Who should we invite? We need to establish connections with our closest neighbors, Pitax and Mivon. I'll invite someone from King Iravati's inner circle, as well as some Aldari sword lords from Mivon. Why not invite Iravati himself? He would most likely reply with a polite refusal. Once he stepped foot on your land, he'd find himself at your mercy. Iravati is a treacherous old fox, and he expects nothing but similar treachery from others. Aldari from Mivon? I thought the sword lords were from Brevoy. Mivon is mostly controlled by the Aldari exiles. They descend from those who preferred to flee when Coral the Conqueror arrived in Rostov with his dragons. I would advise against reminding them of their shameful story. Good idea. Let's invite the guests here. I'll give the necessary orders immediately. And what is this? Tristan's face glows with happiness. We made it! The second curse attack was repelled, and the grateful citizens of the Barony have a special reward for you. 6,500 coins is quite the reward. Unfortunately, I must bring you bad news again. The bald hilltop lays silent for a moment, but another attack is certain to come. I don't have anything useful to add. The locals are either oblivious to the curse's origins, or they're too scared to talk. I'd be better off reading ancient books on curses. We still know nothing about this curse. Well, nothing that can help us contain it. Once every few months it drives nearby animals, monsters, and other beasts insane, sending them into a bloodthirsty rampage. I don't know what action we can take on this. The only way I can help is by roughly predicting when the next attack will begin. Forgive me, one mad lad. Don't be so hard on yourself, Tristan. Even knowing when to get ready is an important thing to know. I don't know how we'd handle these attacks if they happened without warning. Lindsay is right. You're too hard on yourself, Tristan. Thank you. Support means much to me. Looks like we don't have another choice then. We'll wait and prepare for the next attack. Tristan just nods, looking down gloomily.
Hunting together with foreign guests not only helped solve the problem of rapidly multiplying magical animals, it also improved our relationships with our neighbors. But little did we know that this innocent fun would be the start of a real catastrophe.
I don't like the sound of that.
Will this ever end?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look and see what we can do to improve our kingdom. We rank the military up to 3, I may get another. We have no candidates to research the curse further. Let's see. claim the northern Null Marches would require either Harim or Lebeda. Okay, so we will do that. For the people, yeah, that requires people who are already preoccupied. So let's go with sending Tristan out. We'll go ahead and use a crisis token. I need some more loyalty, so I would very much appreciate that. Probably need to send him out to improve. But first, we'll claim the Northern Null Marches. I don't have enough. Let me see. What is it on our agenda to do now? Meet with Huntsman in the Hunting Lodge. Let me make a save here real quick. And if we're so lucky, I'll be able to continue here. Yeah, we'll do the divine first here, but I'm gonna go ahead and send out Ragongar to try and quell some of the, issues here. All right. And we'll spend a fortnight, seeing to the problems of our barony. Hands of gold, you say? We'll send Ragongar to entice the craftsman. And we should probably rebuild the Temple of the Elves. But it does require 60 days. Oh, I have enough now? Interesting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. I need a little bit more of the divine skill. Let me real quick make sure I'm not incurring any penalties by waiting here. Okay. Okay. I don't see any major penalties, so what we'll do is we'll claim the northern swamps for our own after we do the Camel Lands. Oh, we don't have enough for the Camel Lands. And Northern Null March it is. Ooh. Several artisans, you say? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Counselor awaits. Lindsay has a suggestion. Monster sightings. We'll go ahead and send Ragongar to handle. Amazing news! One of the region's peasants claimed that a benevolent fae has blessed their crops. Ooh. We'll ignore that. Kristen. We'll try and get some loyalty out of that. Alright. We'll immediately go do the hunt right after this. Because clearly, stuff is going to be picking up in speed here. If we don't do something about the epidemic soon, you'll have only hydras and wyverns to rule over. More folks get eaten, more other folks panic. They're more tempted to flee to our neighbors. We have good news. Too, I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins appeared everywhere. The locals report that these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the day of glory for Lamashutu, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins should remain. Sounds disturbingly familiar, does it not? Lamashutu, what do we know about her? She's called the Mother of Monsters. Her symbol is the three-eyed jackal head. She's an ancient and extremely evil goddess who spreads nightmares and insanity. And perhaps of most interest to us, monsters. Her worshippers are mostly of the more monstrous races like goblins, lamias, and gnolls. That said, there's no short supply of secret followers and cults among more civilized people, including the people of the River Kingdoms. So we need to find a goblin leader and press them for information. Anywhere that you have an idea to begin with? No? Panic spread everywhere. Agents had to run for their lives after villagers mistook them for spies and well poisoners. They were almost lynched on the spot. All we know for sure is that there's a large goblin village somewhere within the Barony. You have to locate it yourself, I'm afraid. Goblins are behind the disaster. No. Benefiting from it? Quite likely. I'd surmise that the true cause of the disaster is either human cultists to Lamashutu, or, even worse, some supernatural creatures related to her. In any case, the goblins are likely to know enough to provide some clue. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Be sure to make those goblin talk. No. Or you may risk both your crown and your head. Okay. Okay, so that does cause a penalty if I skip out on it. So what we'll do is we'll load back. I wasn't sure how that was timed. Good to know now. Because it didn't show any time for me. So I really don't have enough time to be doing Kingdom Matters. We'll just go straight over to there then. Oh. So let's go on a hunt. I figured that was the case, but I did want to test it. Rest first so I get my full resources back. Including health there. Should be a quick rest after all. There we go. Anything delivered to us? Nope. Well. Oh well. Let's give him the relics. Okay, nothing new. Oh, we had some dog tags to give him. Oh well. Off to hunt the dangerous magical beasts then. Good enough for me. Oh. Okay, where's this hunter's lodge? Not too far. Ooh. Amari and Octavia get a level up. That's good news. Right before combat, no less. Alright. Yeah, Amari, we're going to level up to just another level in Barbarian here. More perception. More athletics and mobility here, probably. And nature, just in case. I believe we already have weapon focus on her, right? I'll know in a second when I see... Where is it? No, we do not. Okay. And first, before that, I do need to get some persuasion on her, I guess. Right? No, actually, I don't. Never mind. At least not yet. Weapon focus. We'll just give her Great Axe. Weapon focus, so she can use the one she's currently using quite effectively. We are taking internal fortitude first. Beast Totem is awesome. This is more important. I need her to not be able to be nauseated. That is a massive boon to have. Alright. Another level of wizard for Octavia here. Let's get use magical device on you. Elemental focus. Could be okay, but I think we're gonna go with I'm thinking about improved initiative. The other thing I could do here is technically I could take something like what? Quicken or say instant magic missile. That wouldn't be horrible. It would give me some extra options, technically. I think we'll go with improved initiative first, though. Nah, well, I don't think I'll be beating them in initiative, so... greater fortitude, then. Try and resist some, what's it called? Issues and spell penetrate. Actually, wait. That's what I can do. That works much better if I can take it. Apparently I can't, normally. Okay. We're taking spell penetration as the extra feat there. That will actually help a lot. Spell specialization. What do I want you to actually specialize in? Gotta remember, this always counts as upcasting. So if we were to do it to say... Can I do it with Stinking Cloud? Yes. And what do we have here? Animal growth would not be bad. That would actually be really good. Yeah, I think we'll take that. And what else do we have? Okay, let's see. This could be good. The issue with it is, it's a will check. And it's not that likely to go through, and it fully negates it. So instead, what if we were to say, do the Hungry Pit? Ooh. Actually, Fire Snake would not be bad. Let's see, is there any save? Half save for damage. We'll grab Fire Snake. Let's go ahead and upgrade her spellbook here. Grab one more cast of Obsidian Flow here. And we're good otherwise. Okay. On we go to the hunt. Wonder what great magical beasts we'll find on this hunt. Who knows? Maybe we'll come back with some trophies we can line our throne room with. And be proud of for once. We'll see. The leader of the travelers, a graying man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting this hunt, Jamel Vizier says. He turns towards the guests. Dear guests, welcome. I am Jamel Vizier of the Embeth Forest. I have no talent for speeches, so let us proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. Targets that would be dangerous enough anywhere. On these grounds, we found extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt a little bit more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition. Jamel displays a gold-trimmed chest to the gathering audiences. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather the heads of 2, at least. But if one of the other parties bests us and gathers 2, or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally, though. We won't be waiting for everyone. Is everyone ready? Ekin frowns. This is no game. People are dying. 2 Swordlord sisters represent the Mivani, Aldori. As they inspect their equipment, the elder sister can be heard scolding the younger. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but doesn't interrupt. Anamid Bavarian, one of the most popular bards in Pitax, has come as an emissary of King Iravati. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing your look, the bard smiles playfully. Is she trying to steal our loot by chance, by stealing our trophies? What's in the chest? That's for the winner to find out. There's no prize better than surprise, or so it said. That's an awful pun, and you should be ashamed of it. Let's begin. The hunting grounds are an hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't hesitate to bag all the trophies. Okay, so we need to be very quick. I intend to get all the heads if I can. After we loot their hunting lodge, of course. It'd be quick, but not so quick we leave stuff behind. Plus, if they're, serving as the hunt leaders here, we may as well, have them supply the supplies. Servant doesn't look well. His eyes are bloodshot and his cheeks are flushed. A As soon as he notices your attention, he straightens himself and gives you a strained smile. Are you alright? Oh, it's nothing, Your Grace. Just a bit of a cold I caught on the way here. That's all. It'll pass soon. You don't look so well. Go get some rest. My thanks, Your Grace. You're too kind. Why is our diplomat? Well, I guess, you know, he's helping oversee the hunt. Let's be off. They're beasts to slay, after all. We can't be outdone. It wouldn't be right for us to be outdone in our own lands. Who knows, if we slay enough monsters, maybe we won't have to deal with the flood of magical beasts. Maybe we can just deal with them all right here. Who am I kidding? We're not that lucky. Well, at least we should be able to improve the relations with the nobles of multiple areas.
That's what I'll do.
Alright,
Now
I'm gonna be very quick about this, hopefully, but we'll buff up here.
It's no use.
Because I have a feeling I'm not going to get many chances
thinking.
to rest. But I do want to make sure we're fully prepared. Alright. Definitely need to delay poison. We already heard of a Hydra being mentioned, let alone anything else. That alone is enough to get delay poison out of me. Definitely want freedom of movement. And bark skin on both. Yeah, those are round, so I'm not going to use those. We won't have enough time for those to actually work. Probably. They'll run out by the time we get there, but... Go ahead and enlarge Amiri. Anything else you can cast while we're here? Not really. Oh, Kenara can also buff herself with bark skin, so we'll do that as well. And that'll be the final buff.
I am ready.
But yeah, we definitely want this to go over smoothly. That also means I want to charge this war
Not that I care.
if I can. So we'll save here. I won't be using real time with pause simply because I don't want them to get any extra attacks in. Invisible warg, huh?
Good, you dead.
Try and take that one out first. Go over and send our wolf right here. We'll go ahead and apply grease on the ground right here. Does knock them down. Try and rage here. I do go an extra fight. Not bad. Seems there are more wargs than what I thought at first. Ow. Let's try a bomb here. Okay, we do land it. Back up with her. We got very lucky there. Ooh. Eruption's free now. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'm gonna rage here and try and finish off multiple. Not quite enough there. Ekun. Take a shot at that one. Good. Nice, our wolf gets a bite. What about... Let's see. Cast haste here, that does improve everyone's AC and gives an extra attack. So what I'll do is we'll use Swift Enchantment there. Come on. Really? Nice to see the game didn't want to re-roll the miss.
A clever ploy.
Ooh. Didn't seem to matter, though. Alright. Amari, you can go ahead and set that word down.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
Alright. That's a set of wargs down. On to the bigger prey, hopefully. Like an owlbear.
Entertainment.
The fact we get the first hit on it's already nice. Yeah, we'll just move up with Octavia. Kenner will, of course, use extended range kinetic blast there to try and get a crit off early.
Primitives.
Alright, Jubilos takes a shot.
Cannot hide from me.
Also take a shot. Ooh. Quite a shot indeed. Alright. Mari can move up. Our dog will move up as well, so we're flanking. Good, the dog actually took the owlbear hits. Full 4 damage from Octavia.
Out of my way!
And there we go. Good enough for me. Get another surprise round on some owlbears. A few more this time. I don't think this one's gonna go quite so quickly. Let's go ahead and use Stinking Cloud. Let's use a Grease right about there. Okay, good. That's one down at least. We'll save that. Come on, Ekman. Good hit. Great hit, in fact. Alright. Are we still hasted? No. So Jubilos will actually use haste here. At least it didn't seem like we were. In the stat menu off to the side there. I want to keep haste up if I can. Alright. Amari will move in. Okay, good. The owlbears can't attack it the same turn they move. Good news for me. Let's go ahead and set this one on fire. Okay, our dog took the hit. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and put some obsidian flow right here. Alright. Ekken's gonna take a shot at this one. Good hits with the snake attacks there. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. Two blows. Got 2 hits at least. The other owlbear is going to move up. The difficult terrain will stop it from getting any hits in.
They go down!
No, they don't, Tamari. Not when you hit like that. I should say, don't hit in that case. Okay, so that still takes turns. So what we'll do is another eruption right here. Yeah, I was worried about that. Just using our normal grease right below their feet.
Yes.
I aim true.
Well, let's hope you stick with that, Ekken. And you did. Perfect. We have freedom of movement, so it should be fine to just move right here. Perfect. Knock that one down. We can take the other out with Jubilant. Nice. So it only gets 1 attack rather than the full round of it.
Privacy.
Amari's down on the ground. While that's the case, let's heal up. Can't heal her just yet. Come on, Amari. Do this. Get up off the ground already. We need you up. There's beasts to hunt. Can't be napping on us right now. Alright. Oh. This is proving to be good for XP, by the way. Alright, let's go ahead. Not you.
What you?
You.
I'm listening.
Don't know.
Another greater warg. Seems some of my buffs just wore out. They actually got the surprise round on us here. Unfortunately. Luckily, cast Grease, that at least reveals the final one. The dog will move over and help flank these guys. Ekken's gonna take some shots from the back. Meanwhile, my own character will... we'll smack this one. Not bad. Ow. Ooh. Good hit, Amari. There we go. Okay. I am fine with that. Also, it looks like the rage actually took the brunt of the bites there.
Follow me. Or don't.
Luckily. Go ahead and gather some herbs. Looks like I do need to re-enlarge myself here.
This road.
Alright. Pace just wore out, that's fine. Ooh. Seems our guests from Mivon bit off a bit more they can chew. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and start this off with a stinking cloud right on top of the owlbear.
Yes.
Okay, Ekin. Some shots at the greater enraged owlbear. We don't want our guest dying on us, I say, as one of our guests proceeds to die on us. Well, hopefully they're not actually dead. Would not bode well. Okay, so our guest isn't in range. I'll bomb the owlbear in that case, trying to blind it. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to run in an attack. Okay, so he is in range for the stinking cloud, but it doesn't look like it's gonna really affect him. Go ahead and use Eruption right there for the guaranteed damage. And Amari can just go ahead and move in. He should be immune to the effects of Stinking Cloud, I thought. Let's see. Yeah, nauseated. She should have immunity, right? I think that was one of the listed ones. Go ahead and get whatever damage we can real quick. Oh. Good hit there. Well, so much for our guests. Please blind it. Yeah, we at least got the damage. Really? Got a single hit? Alright. Mari, gonna need you to hit here. Please? Okay, it's at least entangled so it can't move. That may allow Ekun to get some easy shots off on it. Or sorry, it can move, but not as well. That.
A fine use of my talents.
Well. Yeah.
I need a challenge.
Can't say I'm that surprised. Alright, I'm gonna at least heal up there. Oh! Well, we got one of the two trophies we need. My character has none of the buffs, basically, though. Now. He's gonna buff himself with Enlarge. That's all he's gonna have, and that's gonna suck for this next one.
Follow me.
Whatever it ends up being, probably. Alright, more owlbears. We're using everything in grease here. Try and get lucky enough with the falling down. Okay. Good. I can go ahead and take some shots. And Amari, you can just swing. Let me try out this wall of fire. Oh. Interesting. Try and blind them. Okay, we got 2 blinds. 2 out of 3 is excellent. Well, we tried. Problem is, I don't know that I have any healing for him. Okay. I see how the wall of fire works. That's not as useful. That's still okay. The fact they do have to walk through it first, it can't just be they are on it at their turn start, is a little bit worse than I thought. But, I mean, it's still guaranteed damage. And it's a continuous effect, so it's not horrible. What to do there? Blinding bomb. Alright. Trying to think. I'll probably rest here. I definitely needed more healing supplies, though. Oh, wait, I think I have a wand I can heal with, potentially. This may not be as bad. Alright. Let's see, does acid actually do fire? No. Good. In that case, let's just try and hit the owlbear with our own acid splash. Well,
Cannot hide from me.
you know, let's reload so I don't have to waste the buffs. And I'll try that fight again. I want to see if I can keep my buffs without having to rest. Just because I don't know how much of a time constraint we're actually on here. Oh, you know what? I know what I can use here. I do have some wands. Wand of Heroism. And yeah, I do have a Cure Light Wounds wand. Alright, how many charges? 31. So I do have at least one source of healing for him. Alright, and we'll start. Get that surprise round going. Alright. Puppy gets to go up front. Honestly, as tempting as that is, it probably isn't needed here, and Stinking Cloud would be better for maybe. I could do Cloud Killer Dragon's Breath. And we'll do Standard Fireball. Nah. We'll do Grease. Yeah, if we do it right there. Perfect. It eliminates at least 2 of their movements. Nice. Blows actually get the hit there. Okay. Now that I know what the firewall looks like, we'll just use Eruption. And Amari, you just gotta go and get right here for now. Okay, they're still knocked down, so I want to deal with the owlbear that's still up first. Alright. Our wolf can deal some damage to the one on the ground. We use an obsidian flow right here just in case. Right about right there. It'll at least make it difficult to drain. Of course, my bite attacks are what lands. Alright. Jubilees. Can you get a blind on both these? You can't do that. Okay. Just try and hit this one. Alright. And we'll do another eruption right here on the owlbears. Can hit all three, so why not? Well, at least that one just got up rather than getting its full turn. Go ahead and finish that one off. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but oh well. Try and deal with this one first since Amari's down. Okay. You know what? Fireball. Not quite enough, but I can finish it off. Alright, and Blinding Bomb. We'll do a normal blast. It actually should result in a slight amount more damage. Okay. There we go. That's better. Really? You couldn't even move before. Come on, pup. Out of the obsidian there. Amari, you come here. Hydra be strong. Hydra be so big. Rage lam shoota. I go bring food to Hydra. Hydra love food. I'ma shoota be please. Seems some goblins are watching over. Hydra no eat you? She might. Hydra big and scary. She definitely be. I'd be scared. Ah, long shanks. Skip, skip, leg it. Well, I wonder what's around this corner. Hopefully the Hydra's venom isn't too strong. I do need to go ahead and use one of my communal poison. Scroll, or delay poisons. Simply because my main character does not actually have it on him anymore. Alright, he should still have heroism. We've got 5 turns of rage, which should be enough.
This road we share.
What the heck? What are you doing here? Okay.
I'll try.
Go ahead and stealth up a little bit. Alright. Ow.
Tear them apart!
Ooh. Certainly are doing that, Amari. Alright.
Taste my fury.
Let's quickly be done with this fly trap.
Watch your step.
So the Hydra's further in. And we're not out of the woods just yet. Poisonous Hydra, you say? Not surprised. Go ahead and charge it.
Entertainment.
Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and do a blind bomb. Get the damage at least. Charge it. Amari's still enlarged, so she should be able to get in there. Do this right here. We get face on everyone. I can just go ahead and take a shot. Alright, Amari can at least move in. Now we can get our burn in. Potentially stopping the Hydra from regenerating its heads. Just take some shots here. Oh.
Privacy.
Okay. That was easy. Oh, we take a few more heads. We need him to line the whole holes. Another Hydra. This one's a ferocious one. Doesn't actually seem that ferocious.
Anyone's sympathy.
I won't say no. Alright. Primal Hydra. Okay, there's a few more here than I thought. Sure.
Time to stretch the muscle.
There's multiple. I may have made a mistake. Okay, Ekman. I need you to put a bit of spike growth right there. It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but it's gonna prevent them from actually doing it. Okay, we can get burning on 2 of them. This is probably not a good idea. Yep.
This won't kill me!
Probably should have saved the spike growth. I will go ahead and Stinking Cloud right about there. And a little further down.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. I did not want that Hydra getting a turn. Doesn't look like any of them are actually getting a turn. Good. Okay. And they have enough damage reduction. The spike growth literally only hurt me. Alright. Well, I tried with that. Damage in all 3.
I don't like you.
Okay, we at least got 2 hits there. Not much, but it's something. Nice, Mari.
I'm alright.
Hope you're. I need you to continue being alright then. Let's see. Okay, so Gold Dragon is the cone. This is the line. Go ahead and hit this Hydra with it. Not surprised. We only got half damage, but that's fine. About all I was expecting there. Some more blind bombs for their troubles. Okay, good. Hydras are still, you know, reeling from the noxious cloud there. Another eruption. Nice, we got the full damage from one of them. Okay, we at least got 1 hit there. We let Amari finish this one off. She does love slaying large beasts after all. Seems only right. I will be resting after this. Alright. I can go ahead and take some shots here. Perfect.
Now.
This won't kill me.
Okay. Yeah, maybe not use spike growth. I don't much care for it. It seems to only be affecting me at this point. Alright. Go ahead and use our rations. Well. That's unfortunate. Guess we're taking out a wyvern first.
Cannot hide from me.
Didn't even get the rest before we're already being ambushed here. Luckily, it's not very tough. There we go. I imagine it's not the only one, though. Alright. Yep. There's another. Wait it out here real quick. Because it should just head over here. Or we can do this instead. Speed it up. There we go. Now we rest.
You know, Ekon, you might be rude, but your traveling experience could save many lives. If only there was someone capable of writing it all down in simple and straightforward terms.
Are you hinting at yourself? Don't get your hopes up. I don't think we'll be having any long conversations.
I think that's the longest he's probably had with him. Alright. Well, time to be off again. Okay, it looks like we didn't fail from doing that. Okay. Put in enlarge here. Yeah, we'll be going through the full buff list real quick. Just in case. Because clearly I do need to do even the optional fights here. Really? You just had to fail your spell. Yeah, because it seems like some of these fights do have relics, and I'm imagining these are once per playthrough fight. Champs. At least it's seeming like that. We go to enlarge Mari here. Is this per minute? Yes. Good. Our dog becomes a big dog. Or doesn't change in size in the slightest. It's supposed to get bigger from that spell, but I guess it doesn't quite do that. Oh. Oh, mighty beast, deadly be your poison. Oh, mighty beast, strong be your wings. Praise Lamashuda. Oh, mighty beast, sharp be your claws. Beast hungry, run! Mercy, Lamashuda. That's what the goblins get. Alright. I think we overbuffed.
Don't know? Don't care.
Okay, that wasn't the final beast. Okay. As long as that was the case. There's another owlbear. Oh, or no, dire bear, sorry. Yeah, no. I'm getting first turn against that. I need Ekman to actually buff up here in a moment. I forgot to use his buffs on himself. I always forget his buffs.
This is going to hurt.
That dire bear is quite dangerous. Okay, we do get the first turn against it. So there's still one. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. Go ahead and put that there. Okay, at least going for the wolf. Weaken it just a little bit further. There we go. Alright, Jubilos. Actually, I want you to haste. That way you get the extra AC from it.
Burn.
Good job there. Put it in rage to get the extra health just in case. Alright, our wolf can nearly kill the bear on its own. And I am just going to magic missile that. That seems like a great use for a magic missile. Okay, we got 2 of 4 attacks. They got a few more there. Jubilos.
Primitives.
3 of 4 is nice. Alright, Ekon, you need to buff yourself up real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh! I got a level up.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
I do real quick. Okay. All those are fine. We're just going with Barbarian. And probably go with that, I think. Close. What do we have here? A will save or be affected by one of the following curses. Okay, that is probably about the only time I will consider a will save one. Because, well, we get an obscene amount of bombs, so that's actually more likely to go off and work. We'll get a bit of dex on him. I believe the bomb throws go off of dex, so definitely want more of that. Sure, you can go with Arcana. Greater invisibility, please. Yeah, greater invisibility is definitely the way to go here.
I appreciate
that'll allow me to cheese a few fights, potentially. Oh. Because I can since he can cast that on other people, we could potentially use that to get, as long as something doesn't have true seeing, it'll just give advantage to whoever's attacking there. Alright. Let me make sure none of these bears were one of our trophies. Nope. They do have skins for us, though. I already need to recast and large person, huh? I need to reactivate Tiger here. Alright. Now to just find the final trophy. Here's hoping we can get it before our buffs run out. Oh. More wargs. Not what I was wanting to see, but hey. Okay, we at least half health one. Okay, and we didn't trip. That's also very good. You know what, Jubilos? Hit the wargs with a curse of weakness. Ooh. Seems like at least one of them may have gotten hit by it. Our bolt can go ahead and reveal this one. We're going to do a Magma Blast eruption here. Not really worth it, actually. Go ahead and deal with that one first. Okay, I'm gonna use a Stinking Cloud right here, probably. Okay, at least one of the wargs does not get their turn. Miri, go ahead and enrage here.
Bring it!
Try and deal with the alpha warg. Maybe, if we get lucky.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, Ekin. You failed us. At least I didn't get knocked down.
This spell has other uses.
Alright. Do another Curse of Weakness right here. Dog can finish it off. Alright. Go ahead and use that.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts my soul there.
Yes.
Alright, we at least got one hit. And he didn't get hit again. Good.
I aim true.
So I can at least use that wand of lesser healing to get him up to health. Or, like, get him in fighting shape here. Line bomb here. And the wolf finishes it off. Alright, can't do it too quick there. Alright. I'm hoping this is the right path. We'll see in a second.
That's what I'll do.
Also, I can really just go ahead and do this. Oh. What's this here?
Follow me.
Oh. Almost forgot I had the wand of haste. Okay. Or are they leaving their traps to, like, get to us?
Entertainment!
Alright. Ancient Wyvern, huh? Alright, okay, Octavia can't quite get in range even with haste. Well, we can't really make use of haste this turn. That's why. We're gonna want to do the Earth Blast, since this is probably fire resistant. Well, I guess we can't do any of them, so we'll just attack here. Dog moves in. Mari can move in. Alright, Edkin, get some shots in. Bring that wyvern down to the well, make sure it can't leave the ground, I guess, more so. We're definitely using Icy Prison. Hit it with a boulder. And it seems Kenra's aim was true this time. Really? Meanwhile, I can't apparently hit to save my life here. Or in this case, their lives. So he can't quite get in range. Oh. Okay. At least it was an unnamed traveler. Or a generic named one. And not someone important.
Cannot hide from me.
Alright, Edkin. Good hit. The hunter hides the wyvern's severed head in the bag, then spits and glares at you. What's wrong with you? How about you stop getting in our way and just mind your own hunt? That beast almost fled. How about you give it a whistle? The way you handled it was amazing. Great job. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, unfortunately, we're used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week there's another hungry beast to deal with. Is it like this everywhere? Is there no place left in the world where people can live without fear? You haven't seen anything unless you've been up north. Seen a mammoth? It's the size of a mountain, hair like forest, tusks so long each could impale a whole tribe. Yes, we know what a mammoth is. Sure, we don't have those here, but trust me, we've had our share of monsters. Good hunt to you. We already have the two of the three heads, so I don't need to kill them over them. Just yet.
Now what?
We'll take their supplies again. Always do with more
I did
supply.
as you asked.
The wand of searing light, you say? Don't mind if I
Will
do.
this ever end?
Alright. Is there anything else over here? Primal giant fly trap. Okay. We'll go ahead and deal with this. Oh. I don't know why I thought I needed to end my turn there. First turn. Whatever. Ace. Alright. Let's do... What's this one do? Attack rolls. Ooh. All that at once? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Out of my way!
Pretty sure that just saved me a good amount of damage, really. You couldn't hit a single one mad lad. You couldn't even nibble on it a little bit. Alright.
Flames take you.
Deal with the rest of the way here. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Ooh. Aw, just throwing axe plus
Together.
1, fine. It's not too valuable to me. Alright. Seems that's most of the hunting grounds done with. So let's speed through. At breakneck speed, in fact. Right into a wyvern. Oh, good, it missed. Nice.
Taste my fury.
Okay, so the wyverns do not have fire resist, at least not always. Good to know.
Nowhere
Alright.
to run.
Easy enough there. I think that's all the heads potentially, but
I am free to do what you ask.
better
of me.
safe than sorry.
What's over there? Nah.
Something
I don't
valuable?
wanna know.
Knee splitter. And I most certainly want to know. I don't know what my character's talking about there. Giant Spane. Okay. Not bad.
Don't know,
For a
don't
pendant?
care.
Also pretty good. Looks like that's everything.
If you wish.
Really? You know, up the hill there's a burning bonfire. Beside it, a tablecloth has been spread on the ground, with various delicacies on it. Anamita plucks at the strings of her lute until she sees you and waves hello. Ah, the host of the hunt comes to pay us a visit. Welcome to our table. What a surprise! It isn't the estimable Jubilos Narthropal himself. Books are a blessing. Please, be so kind as to honor us with your company and tell us of your adventures. My pleasure, my pleasure. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm, the wine is rich, and the company is good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. You seem to be comfortable. Not interested in hunting monsters?
Why should we? We're happy where we are. Please, have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? Pitac's wines are the finest around. It's Iravati well. His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sends you his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event, but he does hope to meet you personally in the near future. Enjoy yourselves. I have a hunt to get back to. A good hunt to you, the bard flashes you a charming smile and then begins playing her lute. I have a feeling if we accepted the wine, our character would be drunk and, well, you know, we may lose some heads. Not our own, of course, but
I hope we're not lost.
It would still be unfortunate if we lose some of the ones we worked so tirelessly for. Alright. Ooh, I don't like the fact they get to go first there. Ooh. Okay. Doing a little bit better now. Alright, Ekon, please? Not quite enough. You know what? That actually doesn't accomplish a whole lot. Let's try a stinking cloud. Right about there. Perfect. That at least stopped two of the wards from getting their attacks in. We can go ahead and use Eruption here. And our wolf can just charge in. It's probably going to get affected by Stinking Cloud. Not quite. Perfect. Well, this is a magical beast hunt, Hardy, so no, I don't think so. From what... Also, how's your day been? But yeah, I don't think there's anything but magical beasts in this one. I think the next event is meant to be like, just a bunch of greater beasts, basically. For the next act, which I'm fine with. Cool. That's such a good bomb effect. Alright, use Fire Snake. Let's see it. Not bad. Okay, actually much better than what I was thinking it would be.
I need a challenge.
Alright. I'm just basically cleaning up any beasts here for the XP and, just in case it affects the... what's it called? The curse event. What do we got here?
It seems possible.
Some more pendant, some herbs. Anything else? Some more dire bearers. Okay. And also, I guess it hasn't all been animals. Thinking about earlier. Sounds like a good day to me. Hopefully your drops have been good to you when it comes to legendary drops. I know they normally weren't good to me now that I think about it. I always had the misfortune of getting like one good roll and then like two just absolutely abysmal ones. Can land a bomb there. You know, fair enough. Speaking of PvP, I have two kids chasing each other around like they're, having a match there themselves. Oh, I still remember one of my first time on Fallout 76, I had something hilarious happen. I was trying it out on a free weekend with a buddy who had already played it before, and we ended up getting the drop on someone, and ooh. Any new legendary effects then? Because I know there was a specific one for each star. It wasn't like you could get them on any of them. But I remember me and a buddy were like going through what's the name of the place that the excavator power armor is in? Anyways, we end up like there's someone going through with a modded weapon. And he happens to get low health, and he had hit my buddy. So my buddy goes, "Oh, I'll just shoot him." He ends up taking him out and dying at the same time because the modded weapon is a Tesla rifle. So like it did just enough damage that they both killed each other. And I may or may not have grabbed all the loot that was on the guy and ran off with it. And then the guy proceeds to think my buddy is the one who took it, not the level 1 who's running off like he just stole someone's like life savings and is trying to hide it.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
And the best part is like he keeps going after my friend and not even thinking about the fact I was right there to take the bag with him. So we actually ended, and because my friend had basically nothing he could drop on him, it was just free loot in that case. It was actually great. Exactly. Especially when it comes at someone else's expense, right? Oh. Basically just acted like a sack rat, though, in Vermintide does. Just run over saying, "Mine? Mine?" and running off with it afterwards. Oh, the best part was that was still back when the game was kind of struggling with like the gameplay and everything. So ended up, putting it down after the free play weekend, and then finally get back into it after what was the event or the update? It was the one they just added for, it wasn't Boston. It's the one where you go. Or no, it was the pit. I joined back during the pit. Later down the line. Oh, wait. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I probably need to go to the hunting lodge. Oh, but yeah, it was just perfect way to, start out a character, I guess. Make off with someone else's scrap, which it was a ton of scrap, by the way. I was actually over encumbered. Yeah, it was the pit expedition that just got added when when I went back to it. Sound the horn, the hunt is over. As you wish. But yeah. Oh yeah, Hardy, if you ever need, I think there's crossplay across all platforms. If you ever need the pepper shaker, I do have, or wait, I don't have the BP for it. I've got an extra one. If you're interested in heavy weapons at all. I've also, I think that's the only weapon I actually can trade over out of my heavy weapons. But now that the hunt's over, let's see how it turned out. How did the travelers fare? We defeated one of the beasts, but his grace, noble ruler of these lands, has accomplished a true feat in gathering more trophies than us. Such skill deserves genuine and deep respect. Had Mivoni guests fare? Our Arnold guests from Mivon fought one of the monsters, but they couldn't defeat it. Their bodies are on their way home as they speak. Or as we speak. With any luck, Mivani Aldori can afford the resurrections. Let their fate be a lesson to anyone who would underestimate the threat of magical beasts. So, that means resurrection can work on just about anyone. That's BS we can't revive people who have died then, with some of the scrolls we have. What are Pitaxian guests fare? Our honorable guests from Pitax managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope they at least had a good time. I believe they did. Who won you, your grace? The huntsman solemnly hands you the chest. 2,500 gold and exquisite pearl. Times 12. Alright, what happened to me?
Running won't help you!
Okay. Cannot say I was expecting that.
I aim too.
Hopefully we don't explode into a beast. That would be a very poor end for us.
Bring it!
Okay, not bad. Yeah, if you ever need any help with something like that, I can always re-download the game. Like, you can help out. Lander wipes blood from the bottom of his shoe, frowning. Disgusting. But at least we know where these monsters have been coming from. If the public learns of this, there will be no stopping the panic. I recommend we keep this incident quiet for the time being. I'll conduct an investigation without drawing anyone's attention. In a month's time, I'll inform you of the result. Okay. I thought there was, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. Seems weird, because that would actually be a game that would benefit from crossplay a lot, really. But then again, I guess I don't necessarily trust Bethesda's, like, record with servers, so, you know. At the same time, it may be for the best. Guess telling the public could do more harm than good. Let's try and solve this problem discreetly. I'll give all the necessary orders once we've returned to the capital.
I appreciate privacy.
To you, I can't say no.
Also, are we dealing with monsters or xenomorphs here with how that guy just exploded from everything? I guess we need to find or get some flamethrowers made and have every mage you know, start breathing fire like a flamethrower. That way every barbarian in the kingdom can, you know, pick them up and use them like one. Until we get them made. Alright. Let's go to the throne room and see if there's anything new. Alright. Let us see what we have available.
Not that I care.
About the time where you wish... what... Isn't there a spell that actually counts as a long rest?
Follow me.
Like, for a much shorter time period? Just make a bunch of scrolls of that so every wizard can just keep spamming Fireball. And, you know, cycle out the mages. Where it's like every 8 hours, a new mage comes in with full fireballs ready. Alright. I need to assign Ragongar here. And afterwards, we will assign Harim. Alright. Now we can do this. Alright. The divinity of our kingdom is now a little bit better. Okay, we succeeded the monster sightings. Mary seems to be on edge. Ah. Okay, so Mary gets upset if we take too long, so I need to go to the Hada Glare. For Gongar, you can still do that. And it does seem like since we did that hunt first, we don't get the event immediately. That's actually really good. Alright. Well, we've been going on for a good amount of time. I think we'll raid out for now. I may continue this tomorrow. This actually would be a good point to put the game to rest for a little bit. And play some other things. So I don't get burnt out on this. We're at the start of Act 3. I may continue it. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, for now. I'm meaning. I will definitely finish the game. But, let's see. We'll go right out to Kilted Dungeoneer. Who's on Darkest Dungeon 2. Hey, I guarantee it, Hardy. And in the meantime, we could pick up something like Wasteland 3 in its place. Because I'm really looking forward to that. I need to do the game justice. Who knows, I may even do Supreme Jerk for that run. Just as a special treat. Yeah. I really do hope everyone's enjoyed this. I hope to catch everyone tomorrow. I'll probably do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. While I decide that. If I'm not doing this. But, yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.